Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. Today, we're going to continue on with our Dragon Age Inquisition playthrough. Last time, we had some pretty great success at dragon slaying. Finally managed to kill the one that we'd been after for a while. And that means that we're now at a comparable level to where I would have gotten in my first playthrough, which is pretty exciting. So, main difference this time, I have leads on at least 2 more dragons that we could potentially go up against. I don't know if they're of similar difficulty or if they increase depending on what area you're in. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Looks like we need to visit the war room. It's been a couple of days, so that's not too surprising. Should also probably do the rounds and talk to a bunch of people. Alright, Farelden, find Crestwood's mayor. Note to Skyhold's gate guards. I hear the mayor of Crestwood's been found. When he comes in, stick him in holding cells. Let him stew there until the Inquisitor brings him out for judgment. Jailer Blythe. Rewards received, gold. Celebrate the dragon slaying. Our able-bodied workmen have mounted the head in a conspicuous location. It's rather vulgar for my tastes, but the nobles find it endlessly entertaining. Superb amulet of willpower. Diverting soldiers in the frostbacks. Correspondence sent to Commander Cullen from Lieutenant Kestrel. Commander, we were able to track down the Red Templars and put an end to their activities. We supplied their former prisoners so they might make their way home. From Mother Giselle. We will conduct prayers for our soldiers and the kind sisters who lost their way through the frostbacks. May they find peace at the Maker's right hand. New operation unlocked. Pursuit through the mountains. Commander, we were able to uncover information on the routes the Red Templars use in the Frostbacks. How shall we proceed, Lieutenant Kestrel? Okay, so she's not getting involved in this. It's going to be either Leliana or Cullen. Wait until they make camp. Assassins can eliminate any sentries, allowing our soldiers to strike while the Templars' guard is down. Set up an ambush. We could block their path while archers lie in wait above. I'm thinking we go with Leliana's approach.
Let's see what we have.
To serve any master. Inquisitor. Here's an interesting thing. Among the various things we found at Caer Branach that belonged to its former mercenary inhabitants was a journal, and in it I found mention of several high-placed clerks in the Imperial Counting House who are, shall we say, known for their loose tongues. They sell what they know to mercenaries seeking to outbid others for work, but should we dispatch agents to speak with them, it would take very little pressure to have them work exclusively for us. The agents would need to remain to watch over our new friends, but I've been trying to place eyes on these positions for years. Hey, Nabi, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, Leliana's not participating in this one, so let's put Josephine on it. With your permission, I'll send agents to secure these men straight away.
Let us begin.
Hang on just a moment here. There we go. I'm good. Thought I'd hang out while we beat Act 2 of Baldur's Gate 3 with Sis. Oh, that's so awesome. How's it going? Okay, let's see if we can do the rounds now. We probably also have to sit in judgment. We just finished the final fight. That's so cool. Yeah, I probably need to finish Baldur's Gate 3 one of these days, shouldn't I? It was quick. Nice.
Mayor Gregory Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents. He confesses that, 10 years ago, he flooded Old Crestwood to kill refugees and villagers touched by the blight. The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
He has a chance to prove it.
If the mayor has anything to say in his defense, let him speak.
There's no cure for the blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded Old Crestwood. Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the blight. I swear it. Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
Acquired the Ferelden throne? What? For Zerp, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. How are you doing today? The best I can do is exile.
You lied for 10 years about your crime, then fled after confessing your guilt. For avoiding justice, you are exiled from Ferelden. I doubt the Crown will disagree.
I knew your coming meant the end, one way or another.
So not universally popular, that option. Thrones found. There's 21 thrones? What the heck? Let's visit the Undercroft. I just want to take a look at these thrones we keep finding.
So I'm thinking... Inquisition?
What?
Almost gotcha.
Inquisition? Oh my god. Wow. Dragon Maw Throne. Legacy Ferelden. Legacy Kirkwall. Parvolin. Chastened. Let's give that one a try. One of my Inquisitors had everyone dressed in pink? Oh, geez. This is going to be a little awkward if Alistair comes to visit.
Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
You beat him before.
If you and Hawk defeated him once, we can do it again.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the Wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
How did you find the prison?
How did you and Hawk even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient Darkspawn?
Corypheus sent people after Hawk. They were Carta at first, which is making me nervous. You think he's got another clan in his pocket we don't know about? We tracked the Carta to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
We'll find a way to kill him.
There has to be a way to defeat Corypheus. We'll find it. Don't worry.
I hope you're right. Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
This isn't your fault.
You had nothing to do with this, Varric.
I was the one who led Hawk to Corypheus. If I hadn't tracked the Carta to that ruin. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
Gutsy.
Another completed
Have you
work
gone to your
of
room in Skyhold already to
whatever
try
these
different
call.
outfits? I have not.
Stone Mat, Inquisitor.
Can you interpret the meaning?
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
All right. Hey, Mytharian, how are you doing? Wow, that's kind of a creepy looking bed. I'm not sure I appreciate that. Hmm. That's a little formal. Do I not have a lot of options? This one's not too bad. Let's go with this. That is a ton of options? It doesn't feel like a ton of options. Okay, let's see.
Inquisitor?
Solus.
Hello.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhold. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
You've given me good counsel before. I could use some now.
My apologies, Inquisitor. My poor manners shame me. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
Okay. Tell me about his orb.
I would like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach. I suspect the blast that destroyed the Conclave was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
The orb is Elven?
You said that you believed the orb is elven.
I never would have believed a Devinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic. It clearly enhances his abilities, giving him access to power he should never have known.
Like the power to control the archdemon.
Indirectly, one assumes. Nothing in any law connects my people to the old god dragons who became archdemons.
What will he do next?
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. Spoiled his glorious victory. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Olay into chaos, and then conquer it for Devinter.
What's his power base?
What can you tell me about the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, the ancient Magistars of Devinter received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion. Some of his unique power comes from the corruption of the Blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Okay, interesting. Considering that it didn't exist when the game launched and we had one option only, you'd say it's plenty? Fair enough.
A little bird told me you were part of the Carter Inquisitor.
A little bird.
Well, a big bird. A big, indiscreet bird who was drunk at the time.
What you heard was true. I was once part of the Carter.
Not any longer. Too bad. They're an excellent source of cheap contraband. Back home, you see dwarves everywhere. And not just from the Ambassadoria. Rather odd how in the south, everyone thinks of dwarves as merchants. Limited view, in my opinion. Maybe you'll change that. In the future, one will hear dwarf and think Messiah. Down with stereotypes.
Your father sent a letter. Oh, tell Dorian about his family's intended meeting. I almost forgot about this. Oh, boy. I think we have to give him the chance to respond.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father? I see. And what does Magister Hallwood want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical.
Hey, Callan Ray.
This retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
Would he do that?
You think your father would actually do that?
No, although I wouldn't put it past him. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
You should talk to him.
I think you should meet with this retainer. Find out what your family wants.
I didn't ask what you thought, did I? That was unworthy, I apologize. There'd be no harm in hearing what this man of my father's has to say. If I don't like it, however, I want to leave.
I doubt you'll like it.
I'm having trouble imagining a scenario where you'd like anything he said.
So am I. But who knows? Maybe my father has something new in mind.
How's it going, Callan Ray? It's good to see you. I hope all is well. Alright. Dragon clans removed.
Your open support for the mages likely earned you enemies. Our agents will monitor the situation. If the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this to our advantage.
Always looking to gain.
You're always looking for some way to benefit, aren't you?
It's what I'm here for. Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
Any updates?
Anything I should know?
Our agent stationed near Adamant reports strange sounds. Curious lights around the fortress. At least 2 scouts have gone missing. We must make our move, and quickly.
Carry on.
I'll leave you to your work.
Okay, let's see where others are. We should probably find Vivian and
How do you know they won't attack here?
Darkspawn don't.
Vivian and Iron Bull and anyone else we can locate, I guess.
And they never stop.
I'm doing all right, Kellan. Cough is starting to get a little less common, which is nice.
Hey,
What's new?
What's been going on?
Varric came by to talk. He told me a story about copper marigolds.
Take care.
Okay.
From Haven's fire come we, the able true, to Skyhold now.
Inquisitor, come have a drink. To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend. I know, right? Put some chest on your chest.
Wow.
That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning. Tarsidathan Halsam. You know, Kunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred. Here, your turn.
What was that Kunari phrase?
That thing you just said, you shouted it during the fight, too. What does it mean?
Oh, Tarsidathan Halsam. Closest translation would be, I will bring myself sexual pleasure later, while thinking about this with great respect.
Wow.
You shouted that while it was breathing fire at us.
I know, right?
Okay, then.
Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi, the glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi.
Why are dragons sacred?
Why do you think the Gunari think of dragons that way?
Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more dragony than most people. Maybe it's that.
That's gotta be it.
A few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamasrans control who we mate with. They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses. What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago? Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed spoke to me.
I'm sorry we had to kill it.
It's a shame we had to kill the dragon.
Damn good fight. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink. Nice. To dragons.
I like Iron Bull. To good fights.
To finding the biggest, baddest things in the world and showing them that we're badder.
Anan.
Iron Bull drunk after fighting a dragon? Yep, something like that. Oh, who's this Cabot person?
Inquisitor.
What's up?
And you are?
The bartender, Cabot.
Just the bartender?
You were expecting...
Welcome to the Inquisition.
Well, welcome to the Inquisition.
Thank you. Welcome to the tavern.
How's morale?
What's the current mood?
Hope in the face of reality.
Where did you train?
Where did you study? I assume you're trained.
In bartending? I'm no alchemist. You mix the bottles that don't taste like nug and you pretend to listen. I suppose I trained at home during feast day family visits. My specialty is ale. Old Antivan recipe. The secret is ale.
How's it going, Cleric? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Know any rumors?
What's the word out there?
There's a vigil for the dead later. I'll be closed.
As you were.
Inquisitor?
That's going, Pragma. How are you doing? It's good to see you.
Inquisitor. A title hard to rhyme. A challenge for another day, I think. Forgive me my distractions, Eminence. I'm overwhelmed by you and what you've done. My name is Meriden, a humble bard.
How can you help?
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
A simple thing that you know well. The power of a muse to rally hearts and minds. Inquisitor, I want to spread the word of what you've done. A small but vital role. Perhaps I'll also make a coin or two.
You're a bard?
Are you a bard like those of Orlais?
Oh, heavens no. I'm a minstrel first. My weapon is a cutting tongue, not blades. I hope my skills will help in some small way, if only I can give your deeds their due.
Carry on, then.
Oh, I will do my best, Inquisitor.
Feeling a bit better, but still a little rough. Thankfully, fever is broken. I'm very glad to hear that. Fever sucks. I had my share of it when I was down with the cold. You don't remember this companion. Which companion is that?
You've heard?
Of she who stands behind the
May God be with you. And perhaps casts a shadow across it.
Nobility do not properly understand the word language.
I'm kind of getting the feeling I might have accidentally quoted something. Oh, crap. Whoops. The Bard is not a companion. She's just a member of the Inquisition. Construction report. Mixed elements. I'll match best I can, but there are two substructures here. Skyhold was built in stages, or rebuilt. Is this where we want to invest? If it's fallen before, how can we be sure it won't fall again? Jane, foundation repair. 2 words, the Inquisitor. Invest and commit. We are as strong as the will of the weakest of us. Cassandra Pendergast. This is a lot of very expensive stuff. What the heck? Suddenly favorable trade agreements with a merchant house grants a small increase to Inquisition power and influence. Meriden is around since Haven, but she is not a companion for party combat purposes. Yeah, she hangs out in the tavern in Haven, then moves to the tavern here in Skyhold. A pact of certain favors. Marked in wax with a coat of arms that draws from several royal houses, it promises unstated favor in several capitals by intermediate actors within. Inflammatory if any of it could be proven, but the actors in this matter are well practiced. Grants a major increase to Inquisition power and influence. An inclusive trade and travel arrangement that also suggests immunity from certain prohibitions when crossing the territories of certain independent freeholders. Grants a significant increase to Inquisition power and influence. So I'm guessing then that these are are pretty worthwhile getting. I mean, these higher powered ones certainly seem awfully expensive. Offered to certain trustworthy members of the Felicima Armada, giving them freedom to subdue and seize the vessels belonging to enemies of the issuing power. A sizable donation will ensure that vessels supplying the enemies of the Inquisition are included in that unfortunate number. Grants a major increase to Inquisition power and influence. Those are useful in general, yeah. Okay. Rare consensus of guilds and trade partners in some of the influential city-states of the Free Marches, though no magistrate could penetrate its obfuscating mire of language to draw out names. Subtle but far-reaching. Grants a major increase. Okay, let's get it. Oh, Blackwall, that's where you hang out.
I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look, see if there's anything we can salvage.
Are wardens being corrupted?
Varric's friend Hawk said there were suspicions of corruption in Grey Warden ranks. Do you know anything about that?
Corruption? What sort of corruption?
Corypheus. He's been known to influence the minds of wardens.
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
We need to find them.
If this is true, then all wardens are in danger. Even you. We'd better find your brothers.
I agree. If Hawk's given you an idea where to start, we should get moving immediately.
Know much about Corypheus?
How much do you know about Corypheus?
Not much. I always thought the stories of Magisters corrupting the Golden City were just that. Stories. I didn't expect them to be true, and I certainly didn't expect to find one of them still alive.
Let's discuss something else.
We'll talk later, actually.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Okay.
Our mounts have never had better.
Bonnie Sims, huh?
Lady Inquisitor, Bonnie Sims at your service. I trust good secret was not your course. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade. As master of the tradesman, I stand ready to supply your every need.
How's business?
How are you doing? Good business?
Building? Always building, thanks to you.
How can I bring in commerce?
Skyhold needs a healthy flow of goods. How can I help?
You've cleared 2 of the major hubs and restored trade to many. Gratitude would flow if this continued.
We'll speak another time.
Of course, Lady Inquisitor.
I think I remember running into her in Val Rayo. Axe of the Dragon Hunter. Okay, where's everybody hanging out? Blackwall's over that way. Oh, Sarah's back here? What the heck? Who's this Thren?
Watch that tip, Morris.
Okay.
What do you mean?
It's got to be upstairs, right?
Inquisitor, it was amazing. Sorry, slow down. Your quartermaster outfitted me, and I got trained to hunt the bandits near my home, in your name. I hired Voth here. Don't tell anyone, he's a mage. A good one, though. Thank you for trusting me, your worship. I'll pay you back, I swear.
Keep training, recruit.
Good work. Keep with the training. We'll need every hand.
Yes. Yes, your worship. We'll do just that. Won't we, Voth? He doesn't speak, but he's thankful too.
Who advised before her? Does anyone remember?
Why was it not the first enchanter?
Ugh.
She wears the mantle properly.
Could be better. Is that what you call it? I heard that transition.
Oh, here's Cole. He's the one I was actually looking for.
Roderick was sorry before he died.
Sorry for what?
Did he tell you why he was sorry?
Blood everywhere. Monsters, madness, dying. We're all dying. The Herald stands against it, and heads turn. Desperate and simple, pure. Voices in the chantry. Years since I'd sung the song and felt it flowing through me. But this is real. This is real. So long since I'd felt it. Falling, flying, faith. And I fought her. Make her forgive me. I hope I did enough.
Assassin hat. Fantastic. Oh, did she take off? Where the heck is Sarah now? Oh, Vivian's over here. Where on earth does Cassandra hang out?
Do just that.
Thank you.
Oh, here's Sarah.
Hey, you. I have an Inquisitor favor to ask.
What's up?
Just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
I'm listening.
All right, let's hear what you've got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Verschel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up. So I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through.
Just walk through. Easy, right?
Who would I be working for?
Who's asking for this?
I'm asking because I heard people complaining. See, when nobles fight, it's not them, it's their little people stuck in the middle. It's like a polite war, so no one pays attention. But if you march through, the people up top feel threatened too. Stuff like this is always happening. Good sovereigns to be made if you're one of the few who notice.
I'll have my people take a look.
All right, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere.
A battalion for Sarah and Verschil. Sarah's cabinet of wonder whose it was. Delivered. One cabinet suitable for a lady's curiosities if resources should be spent on such things. Sir Morris. Below, a comment and journal entries by Sarah. Also, doodles of Sarah with her tongue out. Eat it, Morris. Stuff needs a place. Stuff. Banner, circle, soft. Lizard, scratched out, rough and weird. Holla, fake, real ones stink. Cards, little worlds. Goblet, fancy cup. Cup, shit goblet. Bottle, warden, strong. Bottle to Vinter, piss weak. Stupid sword, there's a small blood stain. Silk, bolts, not arrow bolts. Soft, make something. I think that minstrel Meriden is chatting me up. The song is creepy.
How much did you need? Are you sure? Of course.
Okay, where was Cassandra again? She's right there.
Could be better.
can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
Can I help?
Something I can help you with?
Yes. Possibly. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order. What we didn't see was Lord Seeker Lucius. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
This is important to you.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
Locate the missing Seekers operation available. Alright, let's see what we got here. Report ready to serve any master. That was simpler than I would have hoped. The Imperial Counting House clerks were so shocked to have been discovered and so fearful of being found out, they all but swore their loyalty to the Inquisition on the spot. My agents say they are behaving themselves so far. Indeed, they sent gifts for you to prove their good faith. But we will watch them closely, nevertheless. In the meantime, any efforts we make to gather coin in Skyhold will undoubtedly benefit from their placement. Liliana. Alright. I guess the others are still more active. Locate Heretic's sister. Inquisitor, the refugees rescued from Haven told some fascinating stories, most notably one in which a wandering chantry sister informed them that Corypheus was the true herald of Andraste, that he had been chosen to redeem the sins of man. The refugees remained faithful, but reported that this woman, either a madwoman or a Venatori agent, convinced others. It may be worth our time to find this supposed chantry sister. That's 7.5 hours, yikes. A patrol for the crew. We've had a request for some general patrols. It's heartening that we are being looked to in this way, but I doubt we would find any activity directly related to Corypheus, and our resources are better sent elsewhere. The request was in the same region as the bandits reported by the Sutherland lad. Perhaps we should extend his duties. And here's where that war table mod starts becoming appealing. I don't know, 7 hours isn't too big a deal if I take it close to the wrap-up of the stream, you know? Then I just put the game aside, come back to it tomorrow night, and poof, it's gone. Done. A battalion for Sarah and Verchil. Mavrin's arrived. We've received word that Mavrin the Under has made good on your judgment of armed exile into Vinter. He and his clan immediately staked a claim to a large section of land along the Imperial Highway at the edge of the Silent Plains. It is inhospitable and vacant, and they claim they are not interested in banditry or actively threatening anyone, beyond, of course, suddenly declaring that they now live within Imperium borders. Our Tevinter contacts say the relocation has caused significant concern among the Magisters. I like it. Sounds good to me. Actually... A fine jest, and now it is done. I suggest cutting ties before their presence is considered provocation. What's her idea? It is difficult to present this as a positive, but perhaps we could notify Minrathus that we hope they enjoy our reinforcements for their continued war against the Qunari. Oh boy. I like that one. Wait, where was the... Oh, locate the missing Seekers. Here we go. The attack on Haven showed that Corypheus corrupted and controlled the Templar Order. This should have been impossible under the watch of her fellow Seekers, but they, and particularly Lord Seeker Lucius, are nowhere to be found. Have they vanished, or, as Cassandra believes, was something done to them? With effort, the truth may come to light. Someone must have seen these Seekers or given them safe harbor, enticed them with a reward, and leads will follow.
At your service.
Now let's head over to Orlais. We have verified Sarah's claims about Virgil. Several displacements of refugees were deliberate in what appears to be an attempt to destabilize land claims. While there would be no direct gain for involving the Inquisition, increasing our presence could have unexpected results. In any case, it is a trivial matter to divert troops to march through the city. A retinue of our best will make an impression.
All right.
There we go. Okay, now I think we still need to talk to Vivian. She's a level up, isn't she? 1 or 2 levels up? Something like that.
Yes?
I want to help the Circle.
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the Circle?
After the Circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
I'm always down for finding lost books. I'll find them.
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the Circle would be in your debt.
Favors the first enchanter. Okay, let me see. Where to? Let's maybe go back to the Storm Coast for a while. Like for this one, we are going to take Iron Bull. Maybe we should use Sarah for a little while. I don't think I've ever had her in the party.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What's up?
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Storm Coast Geological Survey. Courtyard upgrade, what? Upgrade the courtyard to cosmetically reflect the Inquisition's focus. Invest here to select between infirmary space or sparring grounds. Interesting. Okay, she's going to have to level up. She's got 14 freaking points to spend. I think for her, she's going to be our dagger rogue. Also, 3-minute warning, guys. In about 3.5 minutes, we're going to have a break starting. There we go. And Iron Bull needs to level up as well.
Ruin everything. We're killing them, right? Because we are.
That is the plan.
Can't even see the other shore. That's... But...
Yep, that's what happens.
Good times.
Come on, loot. Okay, guys, looks like it's time for me to start the first break of the evening, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, this is a very good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 6 to 10 minutes. I need to make myself some tea. Whoa, 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 whoa. World of Wonders. We did it, guys. We made it to WoW in the 80s. This is heckin' creepy as hell. But yeah, this past month, my... Tourist.
recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I am speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
Come on, Mako, you can do it. Make your forebears proud. There we go. Crap. I need more oxygen plants.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, thanks. Got that. I think I'm gonna die again. Oh. I have no idea how to get out of here. I'm so dead. I'm so far down. That was a cool finisher. I like that. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I appreciate that. Oh my god, what on earth? Wow. I'm not finding that body. Oh my god, they just... Oh, and it's on fire. Oh, it's an... wow. The ice cube factory's on fire. You know your city has problems when? Way ahead of you, sir. Oh crap. Wolf Chow.
This way!
Oh.
Nice move!
Up.
Nathan!
Well, almost a nice move. Oh, look at these graphical upgrades. Fancy.
Less to worry about. I'm alive. Nice.
Get him! Get him! Got him. Nice.
That's all the ties down. Yes.
Take it. Now you'll see why I'm the most dangerous assassin on Taris. You cannot win.
know. We're doing pretty decently so far. Sorry, I didn't actually mean to kill you. But fine. Oh. Right. Let's not do that again. Oh my god. Oh, it's almost gone.
You're in a passage. You're in a maze of twisty little passages, all alike.
I didn't even know about the whole roll attack. There we go. Attack gauges. When fighting large enemies, attack gauges will often appear on specific parts of their body. Destroy those parts within the time limit to defeat the enemy. Yeah, somehow I suspect we're not going to get to keep all these levels. We've been playing for, what, maybe 5-10 minutes at most? Oh! Oh god, what did I do? I don't think that was what I had in mind. Want the extra science, so let's go with that. I'll try for the Hanging Gardens. I don't think I'm going to get it, but we'll try it.
I'll look for you, friend.
Okay, I am back. Thank you, Kellen Ray. So what's everyone got going on today? How was the rest of everyone's weekend, actually? I don't think I've asked that yet. I hope you all had a good one. Just moving Minecraft villagers, oh man. That sounds unbelievably entertaining. We probably ought to upgrade Sarah's gear a little bit. Come on, Sarah. Get up. Okay, let's see what we got here. Interesting. Tunnel. Oh, sealing the tunnels. That's cool. Okay. So I guess I hadn't explored in here as much as I thought I had. Giant spider glands. Lovely. More darkspawn fun. Okay. All right, let's have a quick look at Sarah's stuff here. Grey Warden Dual Blade. Sarah does not meet all the requirements to equip Grey Warden Dual Blade. Level 15. Yikes, okay. So we can't do much about her weaponry. Surely we can do something about her armor. Okay, that looks all right. This is about where the dragon and giant battle took place. Excuse me. Who were these guys? Viserion. Oh, Fade Rift over there. Let's see what we've got going on difficulty-wise. Oh my god, this is so low level. Holy crap. I'm guessing I should probably have gone through here a while ago by this point. Not quite what I had in mind, Inquisitor. Where is it? There we go. Oh, there's something up here. Excuse me. Coming through.
Everyone, look away. I need to find a place to pee. Could you be more of an embarrassment in what the Inquisitor and I are trying to accomplish? Everyone look over here. Vivian needs to pee.
Wow. Morin's Steps. It is not uncommon to enter a cave nestled in the basalt columns of the Storm Coast and discover traces of ancient dwarven architecture. Prior to the First Age, the dwarven people maintained a sizable presence on the coast. Mining guilds were drawn to the area's then plentiful mineral deposits. All dwarven activity ceased when darkspawn incursions forced the deep roads to be sealed, severing the region from Orzammar. From the Storm Coast and its history by Brother Vincent, Chantry Scholar. As much as I appreciate seeing Brother Genetivi's work all over the place, it's nice to know they do have other scholars that do stuff now and then. Thank you, Nebby. Spider. Why would it not be spiders? Oh, we have light. Where did you come from? Good job. Okay. There we go. Okay, come on, guys. Just let them deal with this one. Oh, this leads outside. Oh, what do we have over this way? That's an ocularum, if ever I've seen one. And that is another cave, or camp, rather. I think we have to grab the camp.
So, set up camp or keep moving?
Hey, Anstara, how's it going? Good to see you.
This might interest you, sir.
What's up?
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Anti-venom requisition on the coast. Acquired recipe, anti-venom. I'm doing all right. My cough is gradually relenting and going away. Discovered small grove. Hey, Mad, what's going on? So far, so good. It's been pretty fun. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Survived Monday. That's a good thing. Yeah, apparently there are 4 tunnels in this area of the map that I need to close off. I found one of them in a cave already. A Grey Warden's journey. He is not here. We've searched thoroughly and we will now move on. How many days I have wasted here with whispers lurking at the back of my mind on this mad assignment. I pray we have more luck as we head south. After speaking with the other wardens, I told the fishermen about the darkspawn we sense beneath the earth. They may not burst forth from the ground today or tomorrow, but I fear it will not be long, and we will not be here when they finally surface. The fishermen were grieved at the news, but they decided to make for West Hill, which is safe for now. As for the fisherman who was interested in joining, I convinced him that now was not the time. Others might have told him otherwise, but he is too young to make such a sacrifice simply because he does not wish to throw nets into the water all his life. We shared one last night by the campfire, and he went on his way with a smile, humming the Song of Andruil as he left. From pages torn loose from a journal found on the Storm coast.
We're here at some point.
Eagle feather charm. Okay, there was still that matter of the ocularum. All right, let's see here. That's 1. 2. 3. This is a much larger area than I thought it was. Four. Okay, I think we're going to redo the party. I think we're going to go Blackwall, Varric, but we'll keep Vivian. I actually think I do like having Sarah with us, but we're going to have to invest fairly heavily in getting her some decent weapons and armor before she's really going to be an asset. So what's everyone got going on tonight? Oh, I forgot to mention last time I streamed, I did get that new mattress, and holy crap. I am never going back to a memory foam mattress again, I swear. They're very comfortable in every way except for temperature. They are so freaking hot. The new mattress is so much better. Death Dwell Darkspawn, exactly. Except the architect. He was kind of cool. We have a cooling gel topper. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I need a topper for my mattress. Right now, I'm really liking it the way it is. It's one of those Casper mattresses. And I've been getting very, very, very good sleep rating scores since I got it. It's super comfortable. Which honestly kind of surprises me a little because it's very on the firm side. It's not particularly soft, but I find I really actually like that. Next time we upgrade ours, we were thinking of Casper. I can definitely recommend. It's really, really nice. Alright, there we go. Well, I seriously doubt that it's online only, Pragma. I didn't try it in the store first, though. I just got it with zero regrets. Sleep Country and Costco. Okay, cool. Actually, I think mine is from Sleep Country. Parvolan, the occupied north. In the 30th year of the Steel Age, the first Qunari ships were sighted off the coast of Parvolan in the far north, marking the beginning of a new age of warfare. History calls this the First Qunari War, but it was mostly a one-sided bloodbath, with the Qunari advancing far into the mainland. Qunari warriors in glittering steel armor carved through armies with ease. Their cannons, the likes of which our ancestors had never seen, reduced city walls to rubble in a matter of seconds. Stories of Qunari occupation vary greatly. It is said they dismantled families and sent captives to learning camps for indoctrination into their religion. Those who refused to cooperate disappeared to mines or construction camps. For every tale of suffering, however, there is another of enlightenment deriving from something called the Qun. This is either a philosophical code or a written text that governs all aspects of Qunari life, perhaps both. One converted Sharon reported pity for those who refused to embrace the Qun, as if the conquerors had led him to a sort of self-discovery. For all my life I followed the Maker wherever his path led me, he wrote, but in the Qun I have found the means to travel my own path. It has been said that the most complete way to wipe out a people is not with blades, but with books. Thankfully, a world that had repelled 4 blights would not easily bow to a foreign aggressor, and so the exalted marches began. The greatest advantage of the Chantry-led forces was the Circle of Magi. For all their technology, the Qunari appeared to harbor great hatred for magic. Faced with cannons, the Chantry responded with lightning and balls of fire. The Qunari armies lacked the sheer numbers of humanity. So many were slain at Marnus Pel on both sides that the Vale is said to be permanently sundered, the ruins still plagued by restless corpses. But each year the Chantry pushed further and further into the Qunari lines, although local converts to the Qun proved difficult to return to Andraste's teachings. By the end of the Storm Age, the Qunari were truly pushed back. Rivain was the only human land that retained the Qunari religion after being freed, and its rulers attempted to barter a peace. Most human lands signed the Lomarin Accord, excepting the Tevinter Imperium. It is a shaky peace that has lasted to this day. From the Exalted Marches, an examination of Chantry warfare by Sister Petrine, Chantry scholar.
So, Enchanter to the Imperial Court. That's a fancy title.
How very observant.
Why aren't you holed up with the Empress in Halam Shiral?
Grand Duke Gaspard laid siege to the city while I was attending to business for the Circle.
Lucky for you, I guess.
The Circle's shattered, the Empire is at war, and the Divine is dead. Only an imbecile would consider this lucky.
Be right with you guys. There we go. Josephine is ready to return to report in. Viv doesn't hold anything back. No, she does not. Well, we've got half the shards we need. Claymore. Eight more remaining. There we go. Black walls? Oh, right. I guess he would tend to naturally slightly approve of any destruction of Darkspawn and their ilk. We have over here. Don't you wander casually away from me. Man, rude. Okay, well, I think we're gonna go up this way. If he wants to come back and fight, he can catch me later. Hey, Greenie, how's it going? Good to see you. Oh, hello, bear. Yeah, that tends to happen. That tends to happen, Pragnov. Finishing an update for OBS right now. Oh, nice. Hopefully that goes well. Apostate's Landing. Oh, very cool. Okay, why were we going here again? Wardens of the Coast. Okay, so we're looking for stuff. And Memories of the Grey. From the Canticle of Transfigurations. Many are those who wander in sin, despairing that they are lost forever, but the one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and boasts not nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's law and creations, she shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. A Grey Warden's Journal. I grow more convinced that if he was ever here, he is now long gone. Still, it would not do for us to miss him through laziness, and he was one of our most skilled warriors. If anyone could hide himself here, it would be he. One of the fishermen shows promise with a spear and has shoulders like an ox from throwing nets all day. He asked about joining the Grey Wardens. Under other circumstances, I would be honored to take a worthy and willing volunteer. Now, my orders did not say whether I should seek new recruits even with our circumstances, or because of them, I suppose. It did not hurt his cause that he was easy to look at and clearly wished to know more about the Dalish. The Darkspawn are louder than I thought at first. The constant whisper at the back of my mind makes it difficult to sense them as easily as I usually do, but they are near the surface. Perhaps bandits are not the worst these people have to face. Grey Warden Treaties.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
Okay. If I wanted to take $7,000 from here, I'd have close to $1 million in your currency? Dang. That is quite the conversion. Fang longsword grip. The stone tree. So Galen made his way through the wood until he saw the light of the quarter moon shining on the rock. Elise emerged from the pines and they shared a quick embrace before making their way to the waiting ship. From a local version of the Resourceful Lovers. It's said that lovers who kiss the stone tree will be blessed with a long and happy marriage. Those fond of the superstition tend to ignore renditions of the tale in which Galen and Elise drown at sea. Sister Holda from her unpublished work Folk Nonsense and Other Absurdities.
I cannot understand, Varric, how someone born into wealth and power would choose to live like a peasant.
Let's be fair. I live like a rich peasant.
You ignore your peers and spend your time among laborers and criminals in taverns.
I wish. These days, it's all outposts and marching.
You know perfectly well what I mean, darling.
Look, all those things you like about nobility, power, wealth, notoriety, those are the things I hate about it.
You have very peculiar tastes.
Just wait until you meet my friends.
I'm concerned about it because you're to be engaged soon. Oh, very cool, Pragma. I'm sure there's going to be fees, which you're kind of dreading. Well, yeah, fair. Ooh, Astrarium. I like these things. Oh my god, I usually like these things. What the hell? This one's gonna make my head spin. And that's the top part complete. There. That wasn't so bad after all, actually. 2.5-minute warning, by the way, guys. We're taking another break in about 2.5 minutes. Constellation Bellatanus. Referred to as the Maiden in common parlance, depictions of the constellation Bellatanus vary from one age to the next. It has always been considered fashionable for prominent women of the day to be declared the Maiden's personification. Queen Madrigal in the Exalted Age, for instance, and Queen Asha before her. None of these women would likely appreciate the fact that Bellatanus is believed to have originally referred to Erthemiel, the old god of beauty. From a study of Theodosian astronomy by Sister Oren Petrarchius. Okay. Grab that. Oh, were we back here? Why do I get the feeling we've been to this house before? Yep, we have. Okay, that's fine. What is this? Oh, that was an animal. Great Cove. Alright guys, I've got to start the break, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a very good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5.
I'll look for you, friend, when at last you return to Shaw's Hall. The honor will be ours when you rejoin the ranks of Sovngarde.
This is so freaking cool. I love it.
When you're ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back. Return now to me, with this rich boon from shore, my lord.
You what? Dramatic much? Wow, game. I guess this way it is. Now, where's this other guy? I want to try one more time. Oh, shoot. Ah! Oh my god. Game, am I delivering to a ghost?
Thank you.
I'm unsure if he's actually there.
Even better now there's no one to get in our way.
Callan Ray asked me, you know, all this unpleasantness could have been avoided. You could have been cake, but no. You had to make me into a potato. Now look at you, lost in the woods. I will help you. Oh wait, I am a potato. Ha, Ha ha, you are screwed. Oh, how delightful. Your attempt at humor is almost as unsuccessful as your attempt to navigate a simple test chamber. While you're wandering the woods, just remember, the cake is a lie, but the sarcasm is very real. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
Wow. Fight or flight. Sometimes the best strategy is to run away. I got news for you, game. I'm on a motorcycle. But whoa! I was on a motorcycle. Never mind. You don't see that every day. I think that cow is walking on the ceiling. It must be part spider. Emergency. We're being raided. Halera, Eld, Jaduri, and all lower Barbarians report to hospitality stations immediately. Have library guards at the ready. A fatal raid. Thankfully, that was seconds after I just saved the games.
10-4.
Can I get some help?
Well, okay, I'm back. In the Mists, the Windline Marcher. Thank you, Kalinite. Thank you, Anstara. The story of the Windline Marcher is an old one. The earliest versions of the tale appear in the Exalted Age. Said to be a two-mast brig that set sail from Antiva City carrying cargo bound for the Free Marches, the Marcher was lost in a storm and never made port. Weeks later, she is seen on the waking sea, miles out from Kirkwall. A sentry from Hightown spots her floating in the mists, her sails full though there is no wind.
Ow, my feelings.
What the heck? Pragma, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Galenray. Thank you, Mad. Thank you, Pragma. Where are we? Her sails full, though there... Oh.
Pragmatic player just gifted a tier 1 sub to Kalinray. How remarkably generous. Have a joke. A Proton checks into a hotel. The bellhop asks, "Where are your bags?" The Proton replies, "I don't have any. I'm traveling light."
Your sub must have just run out. Probably. I saw you were using emotes earlier, Galenray, but it happens. It happens. I appreciate that, Pragma. Thank you so much. Let's see. A sentry from Hightown spots her floating in the mists. Her sails full, though there is no wind. Boats are launched, but no matter how far out to sea they go, they are unable to reach the Marcher. Finally, the ship recedes into the mists and is gone. From that day on, she is spotted by sailors on the waking sea, although always through mists and always before a storm, and is said to herald a violent death for all who see her. Of course, the legend of the Windline Marcher is often dismissed as superstition, and in recent years the sightings of phantasmal vessels was proven to be nothing more than a trick of light upon the water. Still, the story continues to be told, its intent to chill, amuse, or even titillate. As a consequence, the tale has grown more colorful over time. In many later versions, the Marcher is manned by a crew of stunningly beautiful spirits, who can fulfill one's deepest carnal desires should one succeed in boarding the ship. In one particularly outlandish retelling in these versions, the Marcher is sent on a disastrous journey to pilfer the secret recipe for Cunari ale and is lost to their cannons. She later reappears at important moments in Thedosian history and abducts legendary figures, Andraste included, who then band together aboard the Phantom ship to attack Parvolan. From Thetis, Myths and Legends by Brother Ferdinand Genitivi. Okay. Hello. I didn't see you there.
One less to worry about.
I think somewhere in the back of my mind, I had most of the maps beyond the hinterlands sort of just, tagged as being relatively small areas to explore. So it's always kind of a shock when I realize that one like this is so much bigger than I was expecting it to be. Come on, we can do this. This has got to be leading somewhere, right? Apparently, yes. Masterwork jagged longbow grip. Bianca aiming 1 enhanced schematic. That's a weirdly specific thing to find, but okay, I'll take it. Schaefer's Rampart Shield. Oh no. Ah. Rude. Well, I think we probably need to go back to Skyhold anyway.
Inquisitor.
First, I think I need to get rid of some stuff. Free up space. We can do that any number of places, but Undercroft is handy. Ooh, I should probably hang on to the corrupting rune. Alright, I think that'll do for now. Excuse me. Alright, what have we got going on? For a time, finding the missing seekers seemed to be impossible. Early indications pointed to these men and women heading one at a time into Ferelden, but here their trail went cold. A chance rumor regarding Ban Loren, a Ferelden nobleman who had not been heard from for months, led Inquisition agents to investigate Caer Oswin, and they too went silent. These events are connected, and it seems this is where the missing seekers will be found. We marched without incident, although I have it on good authority that there were many closed-door meetings among Verschiel nobility. Several useful names have sent diplomatic envoys, and potential future gains may be impressive. Do not tell Sarah I said so. Cullen. Okay, we've got about an hour left for this one. We were unable to uncover information on the routes the Red Templars use in the Frostbacks. How shall we proceed? Okay. Escape routes for agents in Crestwood. Busy. Crestwood resources. Expose the double agent. Busy. Gather herbs. With Caer Bronach now occupied, the Inquisition has access to the fertile Benorn as well as the busy Denerim markets, both a ready source of herbs used in crafting both poisons and potions. Trade in Ferelden is currently erratic, so access to such herbs will vary greatly from week to week. Black market sources also exist, but the riskier an attempt to find resources is, the greater the chance of turning up nothing at all.
Inquisitor?
Okay. Talk to Sarah about the march. I want to visit the area here, the Undercroft again first.
So I'm thinking Inquisition? Almost gotcha.
Can't do much with potions. I don't have any tonics. Okay, can't do much more. Okay, let's see if we can find Sarah.
quite the influential list of allies.
We could have stopped before that.
I hear Vashel was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
Who's paying us?
Who's putting up the reward for this?
Don't know. Sometimes it's past the hat. Sometimes it's I lifted this from Master's vault. Doesn't matter, does it? Job done. Time to get what we're owed.
I'm ready if you are.
Always, yeah. My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us.
Okay, so I guess we're taking her. We'll take Blackwall and Vivian.
Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
Calm down, I can help.
Quiet yourself. We're here to help.
Help? Had enough help. I complain about a fight and suddenly I'm an agent or something.
You were the one with the rumor out of Vashel. My friend.
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Well, I don't think this is what we were owed. Call me crazy.
The Inquisitor was personally involved. This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheath our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this pissbag. He started it.
Who are we even talking to? Everyone here appears to be dead.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pel Harmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Freaking user, you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me. But we both need people.
That's my ally you attacked.
You want to talk now, but Sarah's my ally. You attacked her friends.
Come now. You know how much her meddling cost me? Because apparently you were complicit. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these red jennies. Despite your foreign nature, as Inquisitor, you are a social peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Wow.
Arse biscuit.
Quiet. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
Classic trap where you get free kills? Yep, pretty much. You killed innocent contacts.
The servants you killed, they did nothing except talk about what was going on.
You killed my contacts. My friends.
That is entirely true.
Well, that should be that then.
You're the one who empowered them, made their complaints a threat. Perhaps you should have warned them about talking to you.
Stop talking to him. Really, just stop it.
Just kill him. Interesting.
Now what was the point of that?
Mother puss bucket, friggin' bastard, shitebag, piss face. Eat it, you lop-eared son of an arsenal, rots
Sarah,
of piece of...
Sarah!
What?
It's over. Calm down. I think you got him.
I think you're done. At this point, you're making wine.
Ugh, that makes it worse. Friends, Inquisitor. Better than his lot any day.
Wow.
Hey, you. Know what? Thanks. Felt good to stomp the smile off that pisshead's face. It doesn't go bad like that often, yeah? But when it does, they deserve it.
Unpredictable, but worth it.
Risky, but keep it within the Inquisition and I'll support you.
Even though this puckered around us?
Even so.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
It's simple. I like you. I want us to be friends.
We'll have some differences, but I want to be one of your friends.
You're pretty big to be one of my contacts. Important, I mean, not fat. But all right, Inquisitor. You're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts.
Red Jenny attends a party operation available. Sarah is the hardest romance in the whole game. Very nice.
I'll keep an eye out. Let me know if you find it. Just doing my job.
Okay. What else did we have? I guess let's head back. We'll go to the Storm Coast again. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff down here, including another camp. There's a few things over here that we should look into. Okay, let's get Blackwall back again, and Varric, and we were doing pretty good with Vivian. I think we're going to follow the coast for a little while. That's probably where we'll find the next camp. Long River. Of course, Josephine would be ready seconds after we leave. Driftwood Margin. Oop, almost missed something. Can we not go in? Hello? No? Okay. Maybe we have to get in from the other side. Whoops. Oh, Vivian leveled up. Oh, wait. That's... The Paragon Aducan carving. So is that a carving of the Warden from the first game, then? That's cool. Spindleweed. Not sure what's back here, really. Oh, there's something there, though. Come on. Oh, this is something fairly big, actually. What do we have here? Westridge. You know, all that lead up with the stairs and all kind of led me to expect something a little bit more impressive than whatever this is supposed to be. Unless maybe that's part of it. The coast is very dilapidated. Yeah, kind of getting that impression. Well, here's something.
Should we look around?
Yes, we should. A Grey Warden's journal. Still no trace of him, though I feel the dark spot in the ground below. Could he be lurking close to them, perhaps preparing to die with honor? I doubt it, but it's the only lead we have so far. I confess that this seems a fool's errand at times, given how much is at stake. We saw bandits harassing the fishermen, and we intervened. The fishermen thanked us, though I fear the bandits will return again in greater numbers, and we will not always be here to help. Nevertheless, as long as we are here, the fishermen are safe. The dreams continue as they do every night. They make it hard for us to sleep, but we must persist. Hopefully the others will have found a solution by the time we return. In the meantime, I sing the Song of Andruel to myself to clear my mind as best I can.
This belonged to the Wardens.
Good find.
Okay, what's going on over here? Journal found on the Storm Coast. Excerpt from a journal found at a camp on the Storm Coast. I still bear the scars of his anger, but the blades care little of our pasts. As Trafir served his master, as Hessarian heard the Maker, the lowest and most lost may still find their way. We will be taken care of. We need only have faith. That's what Ivor says, anyway. more dwarven stuff. Long River. Oh, we found Long River earlier. We found where it meets the ocean. Let's take a peek up here, see what's going on. Oh, hang on, what's this? Quarry. Upgrade Skyhold's courtyard.
Are you alright, Lady Vivienne?
Whatever are you talking about, darling?
In our last fight, I saw you take a blow. If I'd been there quicker,
Oh, aren't you precious?
I appear to have offended.
No, dear. You couldn't possibly offend me.
Oh, that looks cool.
Done!
Oh, lovely.
The one with the extra armor must lead the pack.
Ah, there. Fake Griffin Feather Charm. Waterfall Cave. There's something in here. Ah, that's another one of the tunnels. Okay, excellent.
Ow, my funny bone.
What the heck? Tap Girl coming in with the raid. It's so good to see you. How was your stream, Tap Girl? How are you doing? Greetings from the iceberg. I love it. Oh, thank you for the shout out, Callan Ray. Oh, The Sims 4. What are you getting up to in The Sims 4? Tell me all about it. Are you playing a new pack?
Wow. It's like unleashing a tornado of energy and chaos into the quiet halls of the Library of Lore. The raid is a volcanic eruption of support, a tsunami of kindness, and a meteor shower of awesomeness crashing into GordMcLeod's channel. It means everyone is about to be engulfed in a whirlwind of camaraderie and virtual high fives. The stream is about to turn into a wild, cinematic adventure. Buckle up!
Wow, I love that. Thank you so much, Tap Girl. Guys, if you're not following Tap Girl, we've known her for ages and ages and ages. She is a wonderful friend of the channel. Make sure you go check her out and follow her for her content. She does awesome stuff. I would love to hear all about your Sims challenge. Oh, the Not So Berry challenge. Very nice. You're working on gray purple generation. So I don't relate too well to the colors of the Very Berry challenge or Not So Berry challenge. How many generations in would that be, roughly speaking? Nick Cage is so different and more positive than GLaDOS. That's why I did it, Cleric. It always made me feel bad if somebody were to come in with like a rate of one person, and then GLaDOS would be super harsh about it. So we were sort of auditioning new voices to be the voice of the channel, but I don't think we need to look any further than Mr. Nick Cage. He seems to be nailing it pretty consistently. Gray is Gen 4 and purple is Gen 5. Okay, that is awesome. Guys, if you are new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I have been known to do a Lego build or two as well, so if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button, and I do have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. Put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good. Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah. There you are. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over with the raid, Tap Girl. I really appreciate it. It's always wonderful to have visitors from the iceberg invade the library. So overall, how is the challenge going for you? We are playing a little bit of Dragon Age Inquisition here. If I can... Oh, there we go. Okay. If I can unpause. And it looks like I may have just found ourselves a little bit of a fade rift. Let's see how difficult this one's going to be. What have we got going on? Oh, 14. That's actually quite high level for this region. Okay. What have we got? Wraiths. Ooh, what the heck is going on with you? Despair Demon, okay. Slowly, but it's a 10-generation challenge with needing to manage a lot of sims, which also slows things down. But it's a fun challenge that is making me try different skills and careers that you haven't played with before. That sounds very cool. Also, interesting, there's an ocularum right here. Inside a cave. You don't see that very often. There we go. Rift at the Falls, quest complete. Okay. Lyrium Falls. Through the mist, the water shone a brighter blue than the sea outside. I knew they would come soon. From the Journal of Molly Heslin, dated 9-3 Dragon. Sealed in Kinloch Hold, the Circle Tower at Lake Calenhad, when Heslin was made tranquil in 9-5 Dragon. I've got ESO dailies to do, so I shall be lurky. Enjoy your lurk, Tap Girl, and thank you so much for bringing your folks in again as well. That's why I'm doing a career alphabet legacy. Goal is each gen heirs a different career, and there's like 25 plus of them now. The NSB got me too flustered with collections added on in some gens. Okay. The cold endured.
It's over.
The spirit calmed. Unlock the next door. The fire captured. Unlock the next door. Oh, we've got bugs in here now. Lovely. Prophet's Laurel. I need these. Whoa, wait a minute. Enter the deep roads? Let me quick save that one. Also, 3-minute warning, guys. There's so much to do in The Sims, sometimes too much. I'm so behind on all the expansions that have come out for The Sims 4. At this point, I'm convinced I'm pretty much just done with The Sims 4. I'm not really going to touch it again until they come out with a new one.
Inquisitor, the workers are almost done building a lift to the deep roads. No darkspawn trouble yet, but the earthquakes have been brutal.
I was told to meet a Shaper Volta.
She's waiting below. You won't see an Orzammar dwarf on the surface. They have rules about that.
You're telling me? Orzamar's living in the past.
You'd think with so many of us up here, they'd relax the restrictions.
If anything, this breach business has made them even more cautious.
Tell me about the earthquakes.
How many quakes have there been since you arrived?
At least 3 big rumblers, and the aftershocks are nothing to sneeze at. My feet miss solid ground.
How are the excuse me, how are the lyrium mines?
Josephine's report mentioned several lyrium mines were damaged by the quakes.
You'll see what's left of this one on your way down. From what I hear, the other mines are barely holding together.
Their current plan is there won't be a new one. Yeah, but that's going to change eventually. And if it's true, that just means I have years before I have to worry about buying anything new. So, that's a win. No darkspawn have surfaced?
So you haven't seen any darkspawn up here?
I sharpened my arrows just in case, but they never showed. I'm okay with that.
You don't like Orzammar?
From your tone, I'd guess Orzammar isn't your favorite place.
Hard to say if I'd like it. Cloud gazers like us aren't allowed in the city.
There are ways in. They just aren't advertised.
The lift's ready for you. Try not to shift around, and keep back from the edge. It's a long way down.
Lowered into a hole. What an auspicious start.
We've been in worse places.
Perhaps you have, my dear.
This reminds me of a story.
Shocking.
It's about an impossibly handsome dwarf and his friend who got crowned King of the Nugs.
A Nug King, really.
It's not as good as it sounds. Nugs mostly just shit on the floor and roll in it. Welcome to the deep roads.
Always wondered if I'd die down here.
You're not dead yet.
The day's just starting.
Okay, guys, I have to get the break started. Hopefully this cutscene ends pretty quickly.
Your names will not be forgotten.
You must be Shaper Volta.
A trustful Inquisitor.
Oh, come on.
The Shaper it welcomes you to the deep roads.
Okay, we can end here. I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, and it's back here again. What the hell was that? Oh no, what the hell? Oh crap. And Stara, what the hell are you doing here? Oh crap. Oop. Synthetic stomach, huh? Oh, good. And Stara, you would be the one that does medical stuffs. Uh-oh. Aranlor has failed catastrophically while operating on Anstara. Skill trainer. Is that a hint? Aranlor. Use skill trainer to learn medical. Oh boy. Aranlor failed in a minor way while operating on Anstara. 2 synthetic stomachs. You're really determined, aren't you? There we go. You're all fixed up now, Anstara. Okay. Man, I don't want to tell you your business, but there's a bed right there. It's right there.
I'll skin you and make a purse for my wife!
I probably should have taken advantage of that, but that was too funny. Gotcha.
That's a lot. Get ready, everyone. We're in! Taking control now!
Oh, nice.
That Star Destroyer's taken down its own carrier. What a sight!
Yes, the ship is ours. You actually did it. And Project Starhawk has a Star Destroyer.
Oh, I love that. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Let's see. Why are you in the shadows?
You look as though you're hiding from something.
As a citizen of Orzammar, even a glimpse of your sky could cost me my position and render me castless.
Gotta love real dwarves.
Thank you, Kalinray. Thank you, Cleric. We had the many synthetic stomachs of Anstara clip. Excellent. Tell me about the Shaperette.
What does a Shaper do exactly?
We chronicle the life and times of our people.
You're historians.
Also scholars and genealogists. Shapers preserve knowledge in the memories, an archive in Orzammar. We record memories in Lyrium to ensure they never fade. We must be meticulous in every detail.
What's the latest?
My ambassador briefed me, but now I hear there are still more quakes.
Each new tremor opens another fissure in the deep roads. Our situation has worsened since we contacted Skyhold. The quakes collapsed this mine and shattered a seal, keeping the Darkspawn at bay. The Legion of the Dead hasn't been able to mend the broken seal, and we can't afford to lose any more lyrium.
I know about the Legion.
I've read about the Legion of the Dead. Dwarves who fight Darkspawn in service to Orzammar. They commit their lives to the cause and celebrate their own funerals before entering the deep roads.
No matter their sins in life, the Legion die noble deaths.
Are the mines that important?
What will happen if we lose more lyrium mines?
The surface needs lyrium for all sorts of magic. The Inquisition more than most, I understand. And Orzammar's economy relies on the lyrium trade. Without it, there will be chaos above and below.
Why call upon the Inquisition?
Orzammar deals with Darkspawn all the time. Why request the Inquisition's help?
The Legion isn't prepared for this level of disaster, and the Grey Wardens haven't answered our calls for aid. Any threat to the flow of lyrium requires immediate response. The Inquisition is the only force we can rely upon.
We're happy to help.
The Inquisition stands ready to aid Orzammar. Without a steady lyrium supply, things on the surface will get even worse. Apologies for pushing you.
Aren't you a polite thing?
I fear the damage that tremor caused. Follow me to the Legion camp.
I hadn't actually meant to start this, but now that we're here, we can't just turn it off. I think that we should go ahead and go get it started. As long as we're not going to end up trapped down here. That might be awkward. An unsent letter from a miner, Lord Gavorn. I shouldn't have to remind you of the mining cast's importance to Orzammar, but apparently not even the ancestors can say when you last visited the memories. The lyrium trade is the only reason our kingdom still stands. It is what keeps the king's coffers fat so that he may play a part in whatever little wars are raging on the surface. But lyrium is as dangerous as it is profitable, and when I write to you saying that earthquakes are threatening one of our most lucrative mines, I expect a faster response. Something unnatural is afoot. The shaft rats come out of their holes chanting nonsense. Even my own crew, men and women I've worked with since I was a child, claim to hear something in the tremors. I don't care who or what you send to help us. Just do it quickly. Minor Ordil. Leliana is ready to report in.
Keep your eyes open. These roads are dangerous.
We must really be close to the surface. There's a lot of little glimpses of surface stuff up there. The Shaper is kind of... Oh.
An ogre! Stay clear of its reach!
The Shaper's kind of on thin ice in this area. Have we had an ogre yet in this game? I don't think we have. Oh my god, that's quite the list of immunities.
It's not focused on us! Now's the time to attack!
To break the ogre's grab, use an ability with a physical effect such as stun, knockback, or knockdown. Everything wants to kill you, yes. Oh, crap. Varric, would you kindly revive me, perhaps? We're in this together.
If I lost you, I'd never make it out of the deep roads.
I'm sure you would find a way. If the ogre reached this point, the Legion must be overwhelmed. Let us hurry.
Revered Defender Bulwark schematic. Okay, technically the sky's not actually visible. I'll give her a pass this time.
I will never get used to the stench of Darkspawn. They corrupt everything, even the air. That's the broken seal ahead. It is worse than I thought.
Get those charges to the tunnels!
Another one? Oh. One? I meant, like, 3. Except they're way too small to be ogres.
Someone prime the sonic fuses!
Gen locks, okay. I don't remember them being so beefy.
Lose this position! Hurry!
That's the charges, with those bastards breathing down our necks!
Clear out the Darkspawn!
My left ventricle.
What the heck? 3 winters coming in with 86 months in a row. That's incredible. Thank you so much, Winters.
Thunder of Zeus, 3 winters has resubscribed for 86 months. That's like finding a treasure chest full of untamed enthusiasm and loyalty, buried deep in the hallowed halls of the Library of Lore. It's like the universe itself just winked and said, "You're doing something right." It means the books will spontaneously combust with inspiration, and every pixel on the screen will dance like fireflies in the night.
Wow. Okay, yes. Nick Cage is going to stay for a while. How are you doing, Winters? It's so good to see you. Thank you, thank you. Genlocks are based off of dwarves? That does make sense, then. I know, right, Winters?
The seal's clear! Prime the charges!
Now, set the charges!
Okay. Are we supposed to be going this way? This is where the camp was. Oh. Lyrium charges activated. You know, if I'm supposed to be doing this activating, you should probably tell me. There we go. I'm glad the last several days are behind me. Despite getting off easy, I can say without a doubt I never want a storm like we had again. Can't imagine how scary higher categories of cyclones are. Oh, fun. Establish an Inquisition camp. I'm glad you weathered it okay, Winters. Pun fully intended.
Inquisitor, meet Lieutenant Wren, a veteran of the 5th Flight and one of the Legion's finest commanders.
Someone paid her to say that. Appreciate the help, Inquisitor. Collapsing that seal bought us time. Blighters had the run of these tunnels for days. Now they have a roadblock.
Okay, investigate. Tell me about the deep roads.
How many deep roads are there? How deep do they go?
They'll take you from one side of Thetis to the other, if you have a death wish.
The roads once connected dwarven cities that were hundreds of miles apart. Then came the Darkspawn. Ren and I have been exploring this region, reclaiming it, but the work is slow.
Mark the map, fight an army. Mark the map, fall in a hole. And so on.
Have you worked together long?
I get the impression you two have known each other a while.
Yeah. The Shaper had sent her to dig up some relics. Asked me to keep her out of trouble. That was 3 years ago.
You can quit any time.
Not when we still have things to fight about.
I'm glad to help the Legion.
The Legion of the Dead has the Inquisition's full support.
That's the best news I've heard since the quakes began. Actually, the only good news.
Take cover.
So I take it then this is not supposed to happen?
You heard that, yes? The rhythm in the tremors? It's clearer, stronger, more insistent.
I hear it. Doesn't prove a thing.
These quakes are not a natural disaster. They're deliberate. There's an intelligence behind them.
They are definitely powerful.
If something is causing them, the strength required would be incredible. What could do that?
Here we go.
I found an ancient text during an expedition with Ren last year. At the time, it was just a curiosity, but now... The text describes giant creatures, called Titans, living deep underground. They sing in the stone, shaping it. When these quakes began, I believe we heard that rhythm. I believe a Titan is causing all this destruction.
No offense to my fellow Aussies further north, you can keep your cyclones to yourself. Strange singing is never good. Investigate. Titans, this is new.
I've never heard of Titans before. What else can you tell me about them?
The text I found predated the First Blight. Its pages had mostly rotted away. And there's no mention of the Titans in Orzamar's memories.
Which tells you something.
I don't hear a rhythm.
All I heard was an earthquake. How is it you and Ren hear a rhythm?
With respect, Inquisitor, you were born on the surface. You don't have our connection to the stone.
Shapers have great stone sense. And Volta's better than most. She never gets lost.
What do you mean by the stone?
You speak of the stone like it's more than walls.
The stone is eternal. She was here before us, and remains after we die.
But the stone isn't your god.
We don't worship her, but we do respect and honor her.
The stone makes us strong, and we return that strength to her when we die. It's difficult to express in words.
You may be onto something.
In my experience, no explanation is too strange to consider.
For all we know, that text you found was a bedtime story. We can't be sure until we find the source.
The rhythm I sense in the quakes is emanating from somewhere far below. The stone will lead us there.
And if it comes to a fight, that'll be our job. There's a lift at the side passage nearby. Ready when you are.
Deep Roads Expedition Table. Use the Expedition Table to complete unique Inquisition operations called Expeditions found in this area of the Deep Roads. Expeditions do not appear on the War Table in Skyhold. Okay. The Deep Roads and the Uncharted Abyss. A maze of long-forgotten caverns and tunnels winds down to the very heart of Thedas, awaiting the brave or foolish who would delve into the darkness. Grand subterranean passageways once connected the Dwarven Empire's greatest taigs, but Darkspawn have laid claim to this territory since the First Blight. Legion camp improvements. The Inquisition's efforts in the Deep Roads would greatly benefit from additional logistical support at the main Legion of the Dead camp. Additional crafting tables can be constructed and a quartermaster brought in to offer basic goods and services. Inquisition forces can make improvements to the main Deep Roads camp. Inquisition forces have built additional crafting tables and a quartermaster has been assigned. Okay. It doesn't look like we can do much here.
I've been meaning to ask, Inquisitor. Skyhold, how does it, well, hold in the sky?
The old fall into the sky routine.
How do you keep it from floating away?
It's built into a mountain.
Held by the stone, then.
You fought in the Blight.
Shaper Volta said you're a veteran of the Blight.
I was a wet-nosed recruit.
But you survived.
Swing your axe long enough, you're bound to hit something.
You must have racked up a few stories.
Maybe when this is all over, I'll have the time and ale to tell them.
Most of Ren's stories end with decapitation.
I'm an efficient guy.
Let's discuss the Legion.
I'd like to know more about the Legion of the Dead.
The Legion's pretty straightforward. We keep the Darkspawn out of Orzammar, and we're sodding good at it. Becoming a Legionnaire is a lifelong oath, one that can't be broken. We celebrate our own funerals before coming to the Deep Roads. As far as our families in Orzammar are concerned, we're already dead. Hence the name.
You can't return to Orzammar?
That's quite the commitment.
It isn't a glamorous life. Every Legionnaire has their own reasons for joining. From the common criminal to the Deep Lord with illusions of grandeur. All are accepted.
What about you? Why did you join?
I had a responsibility.
You seem close with Volta.
A historian and a soldier. That's an unlikely friendship.
What makes you think we're friends?
The bickering.
Fair enough. Volta's got the stones of a silent sister. Doesn't mean I won't give her a hard time.
We'll talk later.
Thanks for your time.
Crafting material. Schematic, Revered Defender Longsword. Oh, that's a lot of really nifty stuff.
Oh, you can clean it right.
When it's quiet. Dearest Iora, this will never reach you. None of my letters will, but writing helps me cope with having joined the Legion. For all the death I have already seen, there are wonders down here, and I wish you could see them. When it's quiet, there are still hints of what the Deep Roads used to be. Right now, I'm sitting under the crumbling statue of a paragon. I asked Dansa if she knew who it was, but the face is cracked. I like to think it's Endrin Stonehammer, or Morok the Maul, though I know you favor Asteth the Grey. Back home, I never cared about our history. Remember old Ostag shouting about Orzammar's former glory, naming taigs he'd never visited and people he'd only read about? I laughed at him. But being down here, seeing what we've lost, these are more than roads, Iora. They connected our empire, let our culture flourish. The stone accepted us, and we lived and moved within her. Now we cling to her like someone drowning. Forgive me, all my editors end the same. Legionnaire Grek. Oh, we can do crafting stuff here too.
The king involved a surfacer.
Courtyard upgrade. Invest here to select between infirmary space or sparring grounds. Legion of the Dead armor schematic? Oh, that's cool. I could make Dragonbone Legion of the Dead armor. I don't have enough silverite. I don't know if I want to waste the metal. Let's wait a little bit.
Hope we don't run into an emissary.
Oh. Now we definitely will.
I take it emissaries are bad.
Most Darkspawn are mindless killing machines, connected by the Blight. But emissaries are intelligent and use magic.
Navigate the Darkspawn Warrens.
To be shrieks.
I thought you'd be used to all kinds of dogs.
Got their favorites.
I don't think we've seen a shriek since the last game. Darkspawn teeth. Lovely. Unlock expedition? Barreled treasure. Completed the expedition table in the Legion of the Dead camp on the top level of the Deep Roads. Kolg's journal, a torn page from a journal. Stone blind Kolg, they chanted, their grubby fingers pushed my face into the ground, scraped the flesh from my ear, spilled blood. 2 thumbs made black spots in my vision. Their voices were loud, so loud, but I hear her the loudest, the stone. When they left me in the quiet dark, she remained. Her soft lullaby told me of a way I could return, a song of my own. Filled with Mother's love, I gathered singing stone by hand. They said it would poison me, but Mother would never do that, not to her son. Within the melody are secrets meant only for me.
This belonged to an exiled dwarf who was experimenting with raw lyrium.
Dwarven mugs, pride of Nalthar, the words "let them eat steak" are etched into the side of this well-worn tankard. Have you had a go at 2 Point Museum yet? Yes, it's really good. I would have it myself, but my brother wants to get it for me. Then this storm happened. It is a fantastic game. It's easily the best of the 2 Point games. 3 Winters. So worth it. It's so much fun. I was playing it while I was sick as kind of a chill, cozy, get well game. And man, I'm really, really, really loving it.
This door, there's something strange about it. Looks like our construction, but...
It's missing gears.
We have to find them. It's our only way through.
Okay. Install scorched ancient gears. Requires 3 scorched ancient gears. There's 1.
That gear will fit the door. Keep an eye out for others.
I'm so keen for it, and it's really cheap for such an awesome game. It is, it's so good. What is this? Oh, geez. Emissaries are quite a bit larger than they used to be.
This gear is warm to the touch. Strange.
I don't recognize that metal. But we should only need one more.
This screams puzzle. Okay, so I can have both of those two lit if I put them in that order. How about this one? There we go. Superb Amulet of Cunning, Battlemaster Male Legs. Tier 3 Heavy Armor Leg Schematic. Nice. I'm gonna quick save on that one, I think.
We have enough of these odd gears. Let's head back to the door.
I would actually kind of like to press on a little bit, because what's the worst that could happen? Kolg's journal. A blood-spattered page from a journal. The song is soft but hard to crack. I hear the words. I can even taste them, but I cannot say them. Maybe Mother needs me to remove my teeth. Next minute, the worst happens. Nonsense. Builder's Towers. Solve the puzzle. The words on every page in this book have been crossed out. Spidery scribbled notes fill the margin. Builder's Towers. Such an old game. Not just for children, no. Big cannot cover small. Left moves right, piece by piece. They'll never know. They'll never find what happens when the towers move. I found it, but I have no need of it anymore. Hey, Cobra Ben, how's it going? Bethesda's favorite puzzle? Yeah. Whoops. Mm. I'm not very good at this particular puzzle. Anybody happen to have a code sequence for it offhand? I would love to do it.
Ren, I'm sorry about Bernat. You served with him a long time.
It was quick. And Bernat returned to the stone with honor. We should all be so lucky.
It's all right to be upset.
I'm too old to be upset.
Hmm. LMLRMR. There we go.
Only a lyrium-addled mind would hide secrets behind such madness.
There's a lot of steps to it, yeah. Thank you. That was the beginning that I needed for it. That's a hefty reward, too. Superior Battle Mage Armor, Superb Amulet of Willpower, Masterwork Gilded Bianca Grip Schematic. Dang. Oh, it's picking up the book. Okay.
Did that messenger who came through camp have any news about Orzammar? The food shortage?
More riots. There's unrest from Dust Town to the Diamond Quarters.
Can't have the Deep Lords going hungry.
I made sure your mother and brother are safe.
That wasn't necessary.
You're welcome.
Oh, it's been in millions of games. I'm sure some of the King's Quest games had them too way back. Elaborate handcrafted stamps have formed the smudged ink letters on this parchment into a symmetrical pattern. I obey the Creator. My tasks are clear. Commands will be fulfilled. Barriers, divisions to conquer, mazes, prisons to redeem, carvings, wounds to heal. My 3 sacred duties. I must not fail. Doubt is my companion. Write down the questions. Hope to learn answers. Who weaves the sigil? What does it summon? How does it trigger? The Creator knows everything, but still I ask, why am I chosen? True Winters.
It's open. Keep any gears we find. We may need more. And if we don't, I want to study them. Whatever they're made of wasn't mine down here.
Alright. They didn't drop a whole lot in the way of loot, did they? You know what? I think we might take a brief detour back up to the camp. Also, 3-minute warning, guys. About 3.5 minutes or so. We are going to be taking a break. This will be the last break of the evening. Because somehow it's already gotten quite late. All right. Nothing there. Recovering barreled treasure. The Inquisition has located several casks of dwarven ale in one of the upper rooms of the Darkspawn Warrens. Recovering them intact could be challenging, but success would mean a sizable boost to morale for the Legion troops stationed in the area. Inquisition troops will stand guard while our engineers set up a pulley system to recover the casks. 200 influence? Dang. Completed. Okay. I guess we can't just sort of zip back to Skyhold, because that would be cool. Oh, excuse me, guys. Revered Defender Longsword. Alright guys, we will have to do this crafting when I get back from break. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, this is an excellent time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 or so.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tenakth sound their horn, we wait. Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up.
Wooden barracks constructed in Mayo. I would normally want to build wooden barracks in the earth rather than in mayonnaise, but, you know, construction techniques were a little more primitive back then. You gotta make allowances. Oh, that was my turn.
Computing.
He sounds so excited. I'm gonna see if I can go this way.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
This is fine. Totally okay.
Well, there you go. There you go.
The air in here is too cold.
Okay. This is kind of encouraging. How's everything looking on your end? I'm playing on Ultra Max, everything set to the highest level it can possibly go to. It looks real good on my end. I do have the resolution set to 1080. I'm playing on 1080. So I don't know, we'll see. I see them shooting at him. Oh, there you are. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me. Whoops. That's maybe not the best. Gotcha.
It is done. Do you think to mark it?
Nice. He's got so much reach. Holy crap. That was the best. Imagine, if you will, taking a bath in sulfuric acid and using pumice for a washcloth. After that bit of displeasure passes, it gets much worse as the acid slowly eats its way to the last critical organs. Finally, mercifully, death takes you. Forgot about these guys too. What? 3 nanites for a whole gold nugget? Dude, that's such a ripoff. I'm sorry. Wow. This? Okay, I am back. All right, let's see. Dragon scales, tier 4 leather. Thank you, Calinite. Thank you, Winters. Shrewd, agile, superb grip. Achievement earned, Master Builder. There, that should make quite the difference. Do you think it's worth using the dragon bone? I kind of want to make the really awesome armor. There are other dragons to kill. And we'll do Paragon's Luster. Bloodstone. 8 leather. Ah. I'm short 1 dragon scale. That's unfortunate. Blocking vigorous legion armor. Dang, look at this. Holy crap. Oh, that is a fancy suit. I like it. Yeah, that's a hell of an increase. We might have to go dragon hunting so we can make more armor for more people. I did a little bit of reading up while I was on break. It turns out I am in fact stuck down here until I finish the DLC. So I figure if I'm gonna be stuck down here, I'd better be stuck here with really good gear. Excuse me, coming through. There's another gear. Speaking of really good gears.
Another strange door. Who put these here? And why?
This one uses a different kind of gear from the others.
We don't have to open it. My stone sense leads the other way. Though I am curious to see the other side.
Some of the hand-stamped ink letters on this parchment are hastily smeared over each other. Only the following words are legible. The creator provides tools. Burning wheels lower gates. I break the lines. Forge the broken sigil. Lock the way behind. Claws raking the door. Scatter all the keys. What trails my steps? It does not matter. There is only forward.
You always are.
Hey Mo, how's it going? Oh, it's such a good game, Mo.
That scar on your nose is new.
Yeah. Fell out of bed.
You sleep on the ground.
Surprised me too.
Wow. I streamed this once before, Mo. It was like 8 or 9 years ago, and I never finished it. I've been having such a good time going through the series. I started with the first one, went through the second one, now we're up to the third one. Once I'm done this, I've also been doing the concurrent Uncharted playthrough. So I'll be playing Uncharted 4 next. And then after that, I finally get to play the Veilguard. And it's been such a trip getting through them. It's so, so good. Oh, Revenant battle. Okay. I guess we get to put my fancy new armor to the test. You've always got a lot of fun stuff going on. It's, oh my god, it's been such a blast. I've been having such a great time with the Uncharted games too. They're so good. I just wish they had ported 1 through 3 over to the PC side. I've been doing mostly good, Mo. I got sick for a little while, but I'm recovering quickly now, which is good. It's always good to see you. I've been stopping in Mandy's channel as well. I don't always speak up, but it looks like she's really, really, really enjoying Monster Hunter Wild, which is awesome to see. Okay, where the heck? Corpse. That's our Revenant. No, don't you take off, sir. You're going down. We should probably kill some of these guys. She's playing it off stream right now because she can't stop. That's amazing. Between watching her and Ash Monster and a few others, and Lunity and whatnot, I've come very much to the conclusion that it's not my kind of game at all, but I actually do quite enjoy watching people play it. It's a lot of fun for that. Okay, Revenant. Oh, I was about to say he's alone now. That doesn't actually appear to be terribly true. Get back here.
Ow. My esophagus.
Winters, what the heck? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mo. I really appreciate that.
Just gifted a tier 1 sub to Mo Wanders. How remarkably generous. Have a joke. A proton checks into a hotel. The bellhop asks, "Where are your bags?" The proton replies, "I don't have any, I'm traveling light."
Thank you, Winters. I really appreciate that. Oh, we did it. He's gone. Okay. We only have to deal with these lesser corpses. Oh, what the heck? 3 months of a gift? Dang it, Winters. Holy crap, thank you so much. I didn't even spot that one, but yeah, 3 months. Holy Jesus, thank you. We have to do the all-important loot. Oh, Revered Defender Mall schematic? Jeez. This is not such a terrible... Oh, wait, we're not done yet, are we? What's going on over here? Were you off and fighting without the rest of us? What the hell, sir? You're holding out on us. This is maybe not such a terrible area to be stuck in. We're getting really amazing rewards down here. Also, I'm really, really happy with how my armor just performed. That was super good. Reinforced Battlemaster armor. Maybe I should take a look at some of our other guys. Blackwall. What armor do you have? Masterwork Vanguard armor. See, that's a pretty good upgrade for you. It would be if you were level 18. Reinforced Vanguard coat. That's a small upgrade. No, okay, I might have to hope to find some materials and craft some new stuff. Yeah, so we're around the level 14 point, I guess. Which is kind of getting up there. I think we're solidly into the mid-game at this point. Is this an area we've been to before? It looks familiar. Yes, it is. Okay, interesting. And I accidentally stumbled my way into the Deep Roads DLC. So I'm trapped here until we're done. But I'm not minding so much because we're getting awesome stuff. And so far, okay, it's been a little bit on the tougher side, but, you know, not so much that I'm actually having excessive difficulty or anything. So I'm pretty pleased. It's probably turning out to be not such a bad area to have gone to. What the heck is this? What? Rude. Oh, Genlock Alphas. Yeah, Blackwall, you probably want to heal a little. I think these might be the first Genlock alphas we've encountered in Inquisition. Blackwall. Try not dying, please. Man, he's almost dead. Do it. There we go. Oh, no, wait, that was not it. Blackwall, would you maybe get Vivienne back up again? Okay, maybe not. Oh, crap. Okay, Blackwall and I are both down now. Fantastic.
Darkspawn like you've been doing it your whole life, Inquisitor.
He means that as a compliment.
Famous. Even down here. Is it true you killed a dragon?
It is. I've killed one or two. They are noble beasts.
Magnificent creatures. Bringing one down is always bittersweet.
I can't even imagine. Tell me about their teeth. I've heard they don't all breathe fire. And their scales have different colors and patterns.
Careful, Ren. I believe you're drooling.
Okay, you know what? After that, I think we desperately need to replenish. I think we're gonna wander back. And actually, I think this is probably gonna be a good time once we're back at the camp to save up. And wrap up for the evening as well. Hey Jarek, how's it going? Terrible punter dad joke. That can also wait till we get back to camp. That's not going to take very long to reach though. So I guess tomorrow we're going to be working on the deep road stuff until we finish it. I have no idea how long this is. I know I came down here in my last playthrough, but it's been so long I couldn't even guess at how many hours it's going to be. So I don't know whether we're going to finish tomorrow or if we're just going to work on it and then, you know, complete it later in the week or what the deal is. But it'll be fun. I'm having a really good time down here so far. I have not, Winters, no. Not even close. I was exploring a cave on the Storm Coast when I randomly came across an option to descend to the deep roads. And so I did it, not realizing that that was going to trigger the beginning of the DLC, or that I would be trapped in the DLC until I complete it. But that's okay. It's been going good so far. We've got some really badass equipment schematics I crafted some really fantastic armor that has been doing a really, really good job of keeping me alive, you know, mostly, at least. And so I really can't say that I'm unhappy at being down here. Well, I figure we'll just finish the DLC and then we'll see what happens after that. We'll get back on doing some other stuff. Nothing here. Nothing new here. Okay. It's like my playthrough of the Skyrim mod list. You keep stumbling into new quests. Yeah, that's effectively what happened. That's basically what happened. Crafting materials, huh? Oh, you can buy some decent stuff. Can we buy tier 3 stuff? Tier 2? It looks like tier 2 might be the highest. That's unfortunate, but what can you do? Oh, do I want to... I don't want to sell this armor. It looks so nice. I'll keep it for now. Okay. Let's get a proper save game going here. Alright, guys. I think we're going to wrap up here. That was pretty much perfectly timed, actually. We're right about where I want to be to wrap up stream. Let's see if we can find somebody awesome to raid. And I will be back tomorrow night, and we will for sure continue on from where we've left off. And see what more crazy shenanigans we can get up to down deep under in the deep roads. Oh, you're right, Jarek. Sorry. I owe you a pun. Just give me a moment here. Okay. Before we go, we've had a redemption for a terrible pun or dad joke, so I apologize in advance for the psychic damage that's about to be inflicted upon you. Why did the man buy a book full of puns? He wanted to be well equipped. There you go. Thank you, Mo. All right. Looks like we've got Hodon Kane playing some Warframe this evening. Tavern Crawler is playing some Skyrim. I'm still kind of leaning towards maybe doing a 12-hour crowd control Skyrim stream on Saturday. Not 100% sure, but you guys can let me know if you think that's a good idea or a bad idea or a really terrible idea. Greeny Trini is playing Cyberpunk 2077. Pallet Box is playing Valheim. That wasn't the worst. That was 3 die 12 psychic damage. Excellent. Oz 90s Kid is on. He's playing his first ROM hack, Super Mario Unlimited Deluxe, undoubtedly for Mario Day. Let's see. Rhubarb is playing Strange Horticulture. Then we've got a little bit of a gap going on. Rule Storage, speaking of 2-Point Museum, Rule Storage is playing 2-Point Museum. Love that game. It is so good. Haven't streamed it yet. I might consider that in the future. Super, super fun to play, though. Such a great game. iTrey is playing Super Mario Sunshine, also undoubtedly for Mario Day. Ultrasaurus is playing some Project Zomboid. Paige the Witch is playing God of War 2018, first ever playthrough. And I think that's about it. That looks like that's about it for this evening. So if there's a particular game or streamer that you would like to direct us to, you can certainly recommend it in chat. I cannot guarantee that it will dictate where we go, but I will certainly take it into account when I figure out where we're going. Oz, you'd say. It has been quite a while since we had a chance to raid Oz. Where is Oz? Hang on a second here. Okay, here we are. Let's do that. I'm going to load up his channel. We'll see how he's doing this evening, or this day in his case. He is in Australia, if I remember correctly. So probably daytime for him. Let's get over to his channel, see how his first ever ROM hack is going. And excuse me, I will be back tomorrow evening for some more Dragon Age Inquisition shenanigans. So let me get you his link, and then I'll get you the raid call. Let me just see, can I spell? I can spell. All right, guys. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Oz's channel, see how Mario's treating him, and I will be back, like I said, tomorrow night for some more Deep Roads goodness. So hopefully I'll see you back here at that point. Until then, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now.
Okay, dog. You're coming with me.
What will we start with? We've got a Lerma seed. We've got squash seeds. Insert enough food grower. Oh, okay. So we probably want the Lerma seed then. So this doesn't seem like it's a thing that's going to grow us food. Just kind of unfortunate in a way. There we go. We are now producing oxygen for the planet for the first time. Oh, serves you right. I was just about to run him over, too. Whoa! Sorry. Sorry. Hey!